Hello, everyone. RBG Kingdom Kid here, back. Hello, everyone. RBG Kingdom Kid here, back with another live stream of Final Fantasy 14. How y'all doing today? It is patch day. That's right, 7.3. That's right, 7.3. I'm actually very excited for this. I am curious to see how the I think this is basically the end of the Dawn Trail main story quest. I mean, outside, I know we still have 7.4 and then 7.5, but this, ever since, God, I think they've been doing this since Shadowbringers, which oddly enough, this was kind of like where I came in, was like when either 7.4 or 7.5. That when I caught up, 7.4 or 7.5 was about to come out. When I finally caught up, and I think they've been doing this ever since Shadowbringers, at least from my memory, is that they've been having basically the 3 point the 0.3 updates usually like the end of the story, and then like 0.4 and 0.5 kind of starts teasing the next major expansion. They did that with Shadowbringers, I believe. They did that with Endwalker, and now they're going to do it with Dawn Trail here, which I'm very excited to see, especially because I'm curious as to like what 8.0 is going to be about. I'm actually very curious about that. Granted, I know a lot of people did not like Dawn Trail. I didn't mind it. I was like, it's not bad. It's not bad. People are saying it's the worst expansion. It's like, that's might be a bit of a stretch. I'm still not too big of a fan of Stormblood, if I'm being completely honest. But you can't really fault me for that. But anyway, guys, as you all know, I live stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Go roughly for 3 hours, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Kind of all depends on what's going on. Currently, guys, we have Final Fantasy 14 coming in right now. This will probably be a one stream. It usually is. There's only 10 quests, so it shouldn't take that long, hopefully. And then we have what I normally stream is Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Having a blast playing that game. We're not too far into it, but I hope you guys are enjoying that game nonetheless as I stream this. Well, of course, guys, I release videos every single day, as well at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or at 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. if it's a day that I'm streaming. Currently, guys, we have 100 Line Last Defense Academy coming up in the earlier slot. We are on an interesting route, I will say that. The route that we are on is not interesting, but it's like it's a curious route, and yeah. We'll see the ending of that in the next day if you guys are watching this live, so on Wednesday. And then, guys, we have Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out in the later slot. Pretty sure we're pretty close to the end of that game. We're pretty close to it. At least it feels like that to me, so yeah. All right, guys, without further ado, let us continue on to do what we need to do. You heading for the back rooms? Hey, yeah. Hey, Shale. Targeted strategy. So, my guess is, you know, we'll do the whole thing with the fake or the copy Sphene. We'll deal with Calyx. We'll deal with them. There'll be some kind of a Final Fantasy 9 thing, and then I think the Sphene that's with us will join us. If you have a moment, Ende. Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the fine details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lead your perspective to the conversation. Okay. Me and my exceptional conversational skills. Sorry to drag you into a meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single Spectre reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Oh yeah, shit hit the fan at the end of the last update. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable amount of injuries and deaths. But we haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? That was not the voice I gave her. Sphene! Tuliol, I'm trying to think of what I gave her. It's something along these lines. Right, no additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news. What's the bad news? The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest level there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. Ooh, a little more backstory on Calyx here, the sickly boy. Least you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrobe technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his effort into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, design ever keeps cool system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was abstained trying to help? Abstinian or whatever? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generalization succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. Also, it is raining here, and I hope that does not cause problems. We've already known how he's employed the situation to convince Alexandrians that endless conversions is the only hope for survival. Eternal life is absurd for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But it is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With the relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflections and expand upon his resource efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. That's probably what's going to be the main focus of 8.0 is whatever we do with the interdimensional device thing here. So we'll go to like different sources. If we need to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only hope is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scanning the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, and I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though. I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Guru Ja and Shale will work on that. I think I'm good to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as a search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers on my back. Yeah, Sphene is definitely gonna be a new scion. Count me in. Rahan and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So we shall stick to the streets of Solution 9. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. Appreciate the company. Like, Sphene is definitely gonna be a like a healer type. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the lands god. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliol. Alphanon and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done.
If I may, I'd like to join Andy's group, if you'll have me.
Hell yeah, Sveen. You're definitely going to join us. Like, that's what it feels like, especially with how they ended the last update. Sveen is definitely going to, like, join us. She's going to be, like... I don't know if she'll be a Scion. I mean, we just got Ehrenwald. Ehrenwald is kind of a Scion now. And he's going to be a Beastkeeper. So Ehrenwald is definitely going to be a part of 8.8 because Beastkeeper is going to be a class that gets introduced in 8.0. So more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers.
Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid.
You'll change our tune once we're back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Alright, we're going to sit right here. I got some fruit punch Snapple. I'm a big fan of Snapple. My parents also bought me like a 24 pack. Yeah, it's 3 flavors, eight things each, so. I don't mind fruit punch, but out of the ones that were a part of that, it's my least favorite. I really love the apple and strawberry kiwi. Blueberries are also called starberries. I have a lot of those Snapple Facts caps. I have so many of them. I even have, like, back when they used to be in glass bottles, they're now in plastic bottles, which on one hand is a lot better than how it was before. But what the caps of those were like a little bit of a metallic to them, so. Jeez, a lot of people are here. Is this a long cutscene, or is this just you come here multiple times? Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? People seem uneasy. Are you alright, Geode? Meh. Well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then the moment morality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they agree with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration.
Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices of this country's future back into the hands of its citizens.
I don't see Sveen, like, taking rule of Alexandria. That's the one thing I don't see happening. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us?
It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find other people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Aw. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. Don't know if or when a battle might find us.
Oh, I believe someone can prepare for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire we received from the old castle? Yes. My parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. As a scholar, I'm probably going to end up being a scholar. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor of the arcane arts. Or arcanist. She's going to start off as an arcanist, then become a scholar. So I can lay claim to some small measure of skill.
Summon your carbuncle.
If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering.
Yep, me and Svein. Oh yeah, guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west Siler's recreation zone then. Andy and I will take the east. Oh, fine.
Very well. We shall end up patrolling the plaza just past True View and await you there.
Let's do the rounds. See what's what and chat to the people we met along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. What escorting entails. Didn't I already know that? Yeah. This is fine. All the sentries on air wheel is safer to be around now. I just don't know what's to happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. I mean, and it's the only way. Even Queen Fiend said so. Alright, calm down there. Oh, the memories. Used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it. When I had work the next day. Once we were past the busy season. Oh, when the ladies weren't amenable to my company. Well, you'd have to scrap me off the street outside the morning. Or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, but I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. She probably has not.
So smooth, everything you need. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate that you're offering this sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. You must know a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheel dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday. I thought I understood what that meant until it happened.
The morality conundrum of this game.
Of this expansion, here we go now.
What has me in such fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, only 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you're not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friends. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to be very ugly. And it would. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back. People are still deathly afraid that fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators. The victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Fights. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. Are you sure there wasn't anything else? Weren't wearing regulators? Yes, that's it! The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though. More and more people have been going in without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attack and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over on the east. It's pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm whether there's a pattern or not. Oh my god, it's Monkey D. Woofy! Yayo, yayo! Dreamin'! Don't give it up, Woofy! Dreamin'! You can definitely tell when people are just running through this and not like reading, because I saw him like go through there and he didn't like even stand there long enough to actually like read what's going on. Granted, I'm guilty of some of that stuff. It's like I don't want to read some of it, but when it comes to the story bits, I want to read it. It was once my job to deliver goods on by hover cargo. That's why I'm known a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all afflicted zones. You know, down to Red's recreation zone then. Must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Know the people who died in the machine rampaging were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. Do you remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention? Andre, next time we join Cry on Sphinx. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. Share our finds and keep pursuing the avenue of inquiry. Then Corral say to meet them in the plaza just outside the True View. Let's get going. All this running and running and running and running and running and running and running. Get up, get down.
So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators?
Well, the numbers are still tentative, and they only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulators was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the people I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else?
Because of the regulators.
Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chance that such result people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stock fear and panic? Stoke?
Well, there was no need to kill anyone. The way things were, the people were already fearful enough. Could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken.
Probably to continue with the souls. What of the dust found at various sites? What about the dust? Weren't they turned to dust or something like that? Right. The sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust.
Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronvale from the sentries in the outskirts, that Usher Malicite told us it's much the same thing?
Yeah. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it.
That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following the thread may lead us not only to an explanation of the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Yeah.
Not the head.
Ruh-roh. Andy, we need your help. Lost control of their soldiers in the residential area. They may be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now. Are you close enough to join them?
Damn it! New investigation will have to wait. Let's go! Punch!
Hey.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Oh, you're not. Sorry, you didn't pass.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
But they still pack a punch.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh no!
Quiet!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Uh-oh.
Mother!
Oh no!
Please.
Not the kid's mother who literally we just got
Isadora.
healed. God damn it.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, the kid literally just got his voice back. We don't need to
Sorry.
lose his
If
mother
only I'd gotten here sooner.
yet. Nah, you did good, girl.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Ah. The promise of tomorrow.
Forgive me. I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents.
Give me the money. The endless choice.
Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isdoria for me? We'll attend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's out. Okay. I can't read the map. Black kitten. Nope, stop it. Kryl. Let me talk to you. Yeah.
Isdoria is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul gave his life to save another. He died protecting me.
I don't understand why any of this is happening.
That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over?
Came as soon as Waikawi sent word.
I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late.
And Guild could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him.
But why? Has something happened?
Possibly. I'm not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications.
We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control of the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they can be prime targets for the next attack. Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs.
I actually really like the sentry's outfit. I don't have the full set. I think I'm missing like the legs or something. But yeah. Well, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We have our blink pearls or whatever they're called. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. And we've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Okay, that makes sense. Wayakawi was one too. Has one too. I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Yeah.
Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so we shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going.
I'll be honest, it's been... God, when was the last update? Close to the beginning of the year? It has been a hot minute since I voiced them. The only ones I really remember is Ghoul-Ja, because I owe it something like this. But everyone else miss me with that, because I don't remember jack fuck. See no sign Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Further to the east! Going to the west! Da-da-da-ba-da-da. Quasi is the best! The old interactive Disney games. Yeah, I miss those games. Those games are fun. I mean, they're also like super short too. See no sign of Geode. Waku's voice crackled forth from the communicator.
Geode? Geode, answer me!
There's no response. Perhaps you should continue to search further to the east. Going to the east. Going to the west. Geode, are you dead? Oh, God. Casualty number 1. Well, cutscenes happens here. I don't think anything of importance is happening here. It's not like there's like 20 people standing here. See no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. He's alive for now.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Dust.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Gonna die.
Shit.
Damn. Damn you. Jam.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
It was a fake.
A trap.
Geode.
Take care of the others, eh?
No, I'm too late.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Oh, you motherfuckers. You know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. Here you go. Take this.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Hi, Calyx, ya cunt.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh boy. The endless choice. The endless now.
this pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Gio to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your callous cruelty! He was our friend. Even so, some might say even death was just justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen aether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think like that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well that it's not too noble than the sacrifice. Yeah. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Ande. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Yeah. Let's go. My memories and yours. We should return to the back room. She and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wakewi to meet us there as well. Oh, thank God they just teleport me there. Thank God. Because it's been a tough work to find a teleporter spot. Well, not tough, but... And so he died. Doing what he loved. Throwing his gun at people. I really need to take my helmet off. This is not good headgear for this. Here's his soul. I don't know, maybe we can reconstruct the dust, and I don't think it works that way.
Our dear Geode.
All we are is dust in the... No, not that. Singing the song at his funeral.
The soldiers.
For a moment,
if only I'd been able to control them.
I close my
This isn't your fault, Golulja.
I know.
The blame lies with
I
Calyx,
put those up
and
because
with him
I
alone.
close my eyes.
It's all so
Only for a
senseless.
moment, and the moment
Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
That sounds like something someone who's about to do something stupid would say.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
There's been a lot of voice cutscenes so far.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Shield was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shield knew him longer, though, and it's surely taken it the hardest. And that's on top of what's happened with Kakuya. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She'd like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister.
Memories of you and me.
Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx. But I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do?
I keep saying I need to take the helmet off, but like I keep fucking forgetting.
You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kakuya used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if your shoulders to spare.
Hell yeah, girl.
Right then, let's go out to Everkeep for a bit. I'll close my eyes. Only for a moment, then the moment's gone.
Ooh, I need to repair my gear. God damn.
It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had the communication models removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We're flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. These air wheelers are gentle as babies. I'll find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep.
When do I get this mount? Or is it a way I can already get these?
For years now, I've been taking one out there whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Gio would come along too, when you're not bracing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew. Help clear my head a touch. You know, Andy, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. Memories of my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. One can hope. I close my eyes. Only for a moment and the moment's gone. Deja vu. I feel I've been in this place before. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that I'd slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the Sylvan's feat clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we?
Hell yeah, let's get drunk.
Whenever we lost a
I
comrade,
knew it. I was like, this sounds like a voice
the three of
cutscene.
us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh!
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances, and it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then, the mad things they got up to, that sort of thing.
The good news is about where I currently live now. My bathroom is like not that far away from here.
Those were the days.
Like it's a master bedroom.
It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Oh shit, were you at Hostess Club?
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Was it you?
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Oh, was that who?
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Yep.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier. And learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this.
Aw.
And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only to the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you.
I guess that one, I don't have that one.
It's time I went back to locate Calix's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kral for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organization resistance with oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us to the right direction. What are your plans, Andy? Oh, guess here they come.
Andy, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can wait. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course.
Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. A darkness in the heart. A darkness in the heart. And you're to blame.
Andy, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I'll benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak to them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something's not right here.
No one regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered it a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Alright.
Oh, please tell me you brought me in more like neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Sure, the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. May not look it, but I was a hunter once.
I can't tell if you're a guy or a girl. Oh, you're a lady.
Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to.
Yeah, you live. You live with it. Capone. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed the new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. I must begin my prayers. Darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Cast it into the fire. No, I don't think I will.
So what do you think? Was I right to worry?
Hell yeah, you were. The fear is palpable.
Yes, that's exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more intense. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic. Ruh-roh. Andy, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. Murray here with Lamati and Alpha Known. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Just straight up there. Is this gonna be an... Oh, hi. It's gonna be another voice, I can already tell. That looks gnarly.
What's happened?
Oh. I guess it didn't... Oh well.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
No worries, we're in the neighborhood.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Man, this fruit punch is a lot better than other previous fruit punches for whatever reason.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Alright, propaganda bullshit.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Glamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
So?
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Uclamont, please let them shelter in Tuliol. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Lands Guards arrives. In any case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find clues of some kind soon. Can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. So smile with the rhythm and the thing. The smile with the rhythm of our sea. Tuliol would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Clement, I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria, and that was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joys as our own. Yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in the world. Too much for me to take in the arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you follow a struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me! Sup? How could we? You'd not be where we are without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are. Gulaja. Ah, splendid. We're afraid we'd miss you. As the others said you were here. Good news, Andy. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories at Eva Keep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Contamination Complex 1029 is called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think it is where Calyx is hiding as such, but may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get us this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Yeah. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared the expedition with the relevant authorities. Now have one of our people waiting to operate the said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Why do I feel like this is gonna be a dungeon? I don't know why, something just feels very dungeon-y about this. This feels like a dungeon, a dungeon, a dungeon. Talk about dungeon, girl. Well, there's a dungeon right next to it. Damn it! Attendant! Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. It's not a dungeon yet. Will not surprise me if there is a dungeon. I swear, if this is voiced, I feel like this would be the most voiced post-expansion update. And we're only on, like, what? Mission 4? Mission 5? Is this the 5th mission or 4th mission? I don't remember.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Yeah, this definitely feels like a dungeon now. Oh, damn it. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up on Alex's trail. And I've learned a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to information, I was able to dredge up The device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for what that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room where the researchers' commons, located on the west side of the complex. Director's office is to the northeast of here. So, we could cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. It shouldn't surprise if we find one. Very well, let's go searching, shall we?
Yeah, I feel like either this mission or the next mission will be the dungeon.
I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings.
Begin searching containment complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles bearing your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. What the hell is with this stuff? Few documents sit in a sturdy stacked desk. Find no security cards hidden among them. Small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to the noseboard, but nothing that resembles a security card. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk former owners have left some things behind. Discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1.
Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try on the door and see if it opens.
Scan device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of similar size to the scanner panel. Hold the card-shaped object to the scanner.
It opened! You did it, Andy! And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this?
It was ran by a dictator, Dimitrescu. Or so the terminal there told me.
Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside.
Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. So I'll say, yeah, that was something I could have examined too, which I kind of wanted to. Total screen displays what appears to be the index page of an employee's manual. For security reasons, contaminant complex has registered as a material distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside of the facility. Employees must perform their tasks within the assigned workrooms to reach these commands. Blah, 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 blah. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the area to which you have access. Your areas all time due to the high confidential nature. Access denied. Complex Director Dimitrescu. Redacted. I won't be able to get in there with this key, will we? Hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner just beeps in disapproval.
No good? Maybe we need a different card.
Yes, the scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to just comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto-lab. The door is already opened, at least.
We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it.
Okay. The Proto Lab.
The way this room is set up. The canisters inserted into large devices looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conduct the experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedent. Speaking of which, Gula Jha mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look?
Alright, I'll smash it with my axe. Appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. The day I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that the work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is a refined idea of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. A mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with director Jimmy Tress today. I heard others praise his genius intellect. He seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. Morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the working of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her influential flailing. Our Melia colleagues, including the Proto Lab's chief, have been behaving in a dejectly suspicious manner lately. To report my concerns to the director. So for tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Toro Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached the end of the journal entries. Lock combination tight. What number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it? If you have to uncover any potential combinations, perhaps speaking with your comrades while proceed. Oh. I dug through this data tab and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates, at least to have achieved the target values set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our extended protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with a few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. 158. Please excuse my impudence. This means to track down Calix are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Machines. There's notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting influence candidate. Yeah, I'm writing that number down. 20193 to be considered for efficient procedure review. Experiment 158. Okay, experiment 158. That's the one we need, probably. Maximum value of 11509. Recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alrighty then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal products a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. Dr. Kryl, even though she probably won't have anything for bringing, but you never know. She feeds into a soul cell. Reminded my imprisonment by the Empire. Sure, this device wasn't made to hold people. Glean some numerical data during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination. Select the number of keypads to input the combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the corresponding key. So it's 1, 1, 5, 0, 9. Hey. Locker pops open. Inside you discover level 2 security card. Andy, got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. Did well, Andy. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. leaving notes using the cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical. My parents were part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calixton's philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The ones I read didn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calixton's work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in that other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the tutorial lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one, if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Sure. Yoink. Let's talk about this tablet? Or that tablet? I can't even examine this tablet. You lying reptile.
Yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? The tutorial lab or facilities?
Let's start with the lab. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here.
No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply to this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facility room is down the other branch of the corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Dura lab, shall we?
Well, we might as well check that area out first before we go do that then. Well, I don't like this.
Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. It must be a primarily procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Yes. And by the looks of it, it's the same model as the ones used in Heritage found.
But how does it send power to the other lab?
Ah, I see. The entry cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Detro lab. Which means we have a way to connect the generator to the cable.
What about
those panels on the floor? Could this be a circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the panels, we can create an unbroken path for the power to flow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator?
I can do it. I'm used to that type of machine. I've used that type of machine before.
Then will you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Andy? Professors can help by supplying Andy with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration.
Okay. Yeah, they definitely changed some of this stuff up here. Okay, Sveen, what do you got for me, girl?
I was able to glimpse at the warning sign behind the containers. From what I could tell, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns."
Suppose that means only one of each circular pattern can be set at the same time. Change the 4 tires to the correct position except the control. Oh, this one definitely has to be square. I mean, for that. Generator doesn't seem to be fancy. Okay. Andy, take a look at this diagram. There's a note at the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Is that bot? I think it is flipped. So it already gave me the 2 things I already have. Symbols must represent the room we're in. The square is at the top left in Shale's terminal. If the square at the top left is Shale's terminal, it's not. Oh, actually, yeah, it is. Then the bottom right should be the generator that Gulajar is working on. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming there are 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is a square, and the top right is half a circle? Something to get you started at least. Yeah, I can easily figure this out. All I needed was, hey, you can't have one of each. Or it has to be one of each. There appears to be a dialogue from a former age. My scholarly instinct is piqued by a few of the labs, but no relevant task at hand. I've also had no luck locating more security cards. Shall we rely upon our backup pilot strategy, I'm afraid. Okay, yeah, I straight up had everything right here. Probably not the diamond. I think this has to be the triangle. Yes. Now, this one's the diamond in the sky. You've connected all the circuits from requirements of successful reconfiguration. Yeah, that wasn't so hard. It worked. We did it, Andy. Yeah. The tutorial lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. Yeah, done. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves of one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days is the title. Of course. I want to take a moment to bring up the contents. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation. An Alexandrian institution of technology development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's design for new defensive solutions founded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the purification of memory storage. Research into its field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories into a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was then that when our war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to command his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my son's succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into.
Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the cause may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we?
Yeah.
I've done my job correctly. The door to the Cerebral Lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything I once over just to be sure. Forge ahead! Every step we take echoes in the way. The energy circuit seems stable enough, so you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a short wire doesn't burn me from the inside out.
Girl! Calculate a resolution. I'm curious. Can I see? Is there a way I can check my what I've had so far in terms of missions? Like, I know if I go, God, where is it? Is it? I don't think it's in logs. Oh, I think it's in the duty finder. No, where was it? I think it's in these logs. No, not travel. I know there was something I could look up at other missions, or looked up missions, but I guess journal? Yes. Okay, I just want to see how many I've done so far. Oh, well, this is Don Shell's. Oh, there we go. Post and walker. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've done 5. Okay, 5 left.
Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits.
And here's our 6th mission. With more voicing. Oh, maybe not.
God's above, isn't that?
Oh. It's the dimensional key.
The key to interdimensional fusion? It looks to be a schematic on the monitor. What they've used is to make it, and they've used it to make another key, but it isn't missing the missing the shard inside like the one Ande has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malia relic. Once the treasure came into the possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimension. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us?
It's just the device they made to control it.
That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with the electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it would make sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel is made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Stola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I am too curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearances. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Well, logically speaking, it'd be the next one we grab because we already have a level 1, we already have a level 2. Lone storage crates filled with documents, binders, and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Why were they making so many vessels? Do the other ones not work properly? I'll search through these drawers. Well, if it's bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Yeah, it's probably gonna be me. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere? Holding on, I hope I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there's none. Found a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Well, oh well, if it isn't exactly what we need. Nice work, Andy. Yes. Shale Braze. Oh, a level 3! That should get us into director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this obscenity abandoned complex, I performed a curiosity investigation which determined a connection to an outside world. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from the webs of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, let's assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. I am the keymaster, after all. But sure, Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions. The flow of data is like a river that can flow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic. Then we can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Ande's strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Me. Oh, speaking of cameras, there's another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Okay. I'll start the show then. Hell yeah, girl. Oh, put on a show.
Are you really planning to leave?
That looks ominous.
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
And dead. Yep, saw that happening.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
To leave and he executed her? I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. They did not regret their actions. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryo. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. It's enough for you to forge ahead, as they say. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. Made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Thanks, Ghouljaw. Keeping us in line. Come on! You gotta get going! And forge ahead! Scanning. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Andy, come with me. I might have needed that security card. Or, shit. I think as little difference as it is between Shale and Sphinx. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Andy. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues of this infuriating puzzle? Amongst other personal effects you find was presumably the director's data tablet. Closed locker stands next to the tablet. Examine the data tablet. Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Okay, the reports. Nothing of note, the mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. Key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continuing attempt to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personal sufficiency intact for endless conversion. Remain 9 designated for Aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note, rejection registration of 2 millennia researchers. Major incident, details in full report. Those 2 inept millennia broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. Ah, fuck, there's Kryle's parents. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. Dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversation will be subjected to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be need for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for seizure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-clean cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Found a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires password be input simultaneously at terminals in the Portal Lab, the Detro Lab, and the Director's Office. Perhaps discovery would be of interest to Shale. Collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. Have you found something? Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions of accessing a secure room, no less. Seems you need to enter a password in 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could be that wall. I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Alcius used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope's surface. You can pass right through electrope. Truly, it never had that property in my time. Ah, Andy's having a little fun, I think. What he means is electrope can project a false appearance.
Oh my god! Shale is... not Shale. Sphene is in lore to my character's backstory. Sphene is definitely like the childhood friend I grew up with that's like a sister.
In which case, it wouldn't be too hard to disable.
The way she looked at me, and then I'm like, what?
Another door! I've managed to deactivate the protection, but the lock is another story.
Didn't the note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it.
I agree. 2 people should prep the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office.
I'll take the proto lab.
Then I'll take the Detro lab.
The Turo lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here.
Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Detro lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing.
Andy, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at the terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wukulawant and Kryl through the process. Alright. You'll know there was a display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrobe, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? I'll smash it with my axe. It's missing a gem. Open the locker. The one thing I haven't done. Door to the locker swings openly easily. Oh, God! Contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. It says the exact same thing, so it's not going to help me. Two jewels are embedded in the electroplate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. It also appears an empty slot for another jewel to fill. There's something inside. I think it might be Alexandrite. Say these gems are so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. We should hold on to this one just in case. Thanks, buddy. The gemstones fit singularly into place, almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of the diagram appear to display, accommodating by a short phrase. The floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which we now stand. This may be related to the password you were looking for. Sapphires for to the proto lab. Alexandrites for the office. Granite. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meaning Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief. I think where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she can tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Well, it would be Sphene, Alexandria, and something else? Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. Symbolism of Alexandria. Well, I was told that Alexandria represents the concept of protection. It is incredibly also the origin of Alexandria's name.
Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sphere and garnet as well, you say? Sapphire. Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandria, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet represents devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they have accepted. Certainly hope you're right. So I'm in the place of this one. The garnet is there. No, the garnet is, so this is the, of course it makes sense that so yeah, okay. Gather enough information to attempt to enter the password. So if Lucan wants Pearl out, what should she enter? Honesty, devotion, protection. Good, I did the right ones. Now here's the dungeon. Yes! I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamonte crowd rejoins us. Alright everyone, turn the border, let's see what awaits us. It's definitely gonna be a voice cutscene, I can already tell.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
World form of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. that he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso-Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
I feel so honored.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Yep. Yep, he's watching us the whole time. He's just curious to see how well we do, I guess.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Right.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso-Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
We're just better.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, Not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Punch them in their ego.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
What's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Now it'll be a dungeon.
Phew. Well, that was an adventure. May not have been by the method Shayla was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key. That is an investigation for another day.
That's probably what we'll do in the next update.
Then let's head straight to the back room. Should get everyone on the same page before we make our move.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Awesome.
Damn, that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel fuck. Anyway, I know that didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. The knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can.
One of our own! Hey, hey, hey! She's gonna fight with us?
Andy, we briefed Aaronville on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be.
Wow, wow, wow.
Is this gonna be spoken? Maybe? I think so. Nope, never mind. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like a striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, and that is where we must go to. I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment. Nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. Where you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow.
Oh, Otis and Zelenia are definitely Steiner and Beatrix. I think I pointed that out before. Like, I know Zelenia was straight up Beatrix, but I never thought that Otis was Steiner. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, but no reckless heroics. That's my job.
Yes, I understand. I
promise not to suggest myself or the party to needless danger. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. You're hardly insane, but your fellow Scions has always have every intention of accompanying you into battle. It's the trust system! So adamant were Alistair and the others at this point that they already left for a living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Yeah, what can I do with Alistair and Alpha, bro? I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Yeah. Oh, Andy, Trial and I think that we should go talk to Gosman before we leave for living memory. Under Carax's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we should be acting against the wishes of all who decide to become enemies. Exactly. We don't know if Gosman will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Wait, is it actually? Yeah, it has to be a dungeon, just the way that they're explaining with everything else, because it sounds like it's set up for the trust system, and it sounds like a dungeon, so. Alrighty. So smile with every word I say. There it goes then. And that's what we're going to be doing.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Hey! It's you!
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Yeah.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't what
Your
I meant to
disguise
say
sucks.
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Her disguise sucks. Yeah, let me just have a hood up.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our
No
notice.
shit!
Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Well, thank God.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Oh my god, it's her! We could literally have seen everything. I'm sorry, it's silly to me.
I promise to return.
Well, you're dead.
And when I do,
Kidding.
I look forward to speaking with you all.
Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gauzen. That decision must have been difficult to make. Before I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking a first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Surmise the surplus units are to accommodate for those like myself that have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Off we go to living memory.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh, damn it. Damn, that's a lot of gil. Do need to get my gear fixed up, but it should be fine for the dungeon and the boss that we'll have to end up doing. Oh, this looks lovely. Ah, it's good to see our comrades hailing ironed in for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no change of note, aside from the Meso terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso terminal? Did I say Meso? While has received to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Oh, this one's for sure gonna have the dungeon. Believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for? Shall we make our way to the terminal? We won't wish to keep our incessant hosts waiting. Whoa, that's a mount. Damn. Find the flame to find the flame. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. With that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and the Royal Knights who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandria who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand. Together we fight! For the promise of tomorrow! You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device that holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. I must bring Miles to a definite end. I won't suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Andy for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calix thinks he's taking new measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. It would still counsel caution. I would be so bold as to extend us an invitation to Specs tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends. We step forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Yeah, let's go! Not with you. We're going as a... I'm bringing in a party of other players. The Meso Terminal. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's fucking go! Ooh, pretty. Ooh, not so pretty. Tesla.
wearing you down.
So small, everything is there.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage.
Whoops, wrong button. Oh my god.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant
It's
to die.
Doc Ock! Oh shit. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. My healer does not have an emergency.
You've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you overwrote the thing? Oh, well, no matter. It served its purpose.
Sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight. executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
This is an interesting one. Oh. Huh.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy?
Okay, so I can't get it.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, God damn it. Ugh. Damn, this one's yeah. Oh, that sucked.
I bid you continue on. Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh, hey.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
That I just had again. got a lot of materia. Literally the same exact hearing. What the hell?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones. Rise and meet the foe before you.
You look lovely.
An amalgam of memories. See how it fares. Midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Ah, makes sense.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh!
Of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future. An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. swells in scope and intensity. Rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh, God!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh. Ah.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding
Not my
flash.
finest moment.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Yay, I survived this. Oh, God. Oh god. There we go. That was... I like that final one. The second boss was weird. Someone got through it in the second attempt, but still, that was weird. Fair. Fair.
Sphene?
Sphene!
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Is it gonna be Alexander?
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else.
It's someone from 9, obviously.
I feel so cold. So weak.
Back away, back away.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living
summon
thing.
in 9?
Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh, he killed the guy that had it.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want? Huh?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Yeah, that's not good.
What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh boy.
What is that?
Well, that's a Final Fantasy IX if I've ever
Primal
seen
summoning,
one.
and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me? That remains to be seen.
Party NPCs or regular people. The Aegis Necropolis. Ageless Necropolis. Necron! Alright, let's do this, Final Fantasy IX.
Those who obstruct evolution
The guy with the
shall
mask
suffer
on.
the rotting fate of all flesh.
He's definitely gonna get my thumbs up. Oh, he's the other tank! Hell yeah, baby!
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. See, death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. For the sun. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
Yeah, that was
You will die for me now.
You will die.
You're not, Alice. Shut up.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Down we go. No, I didn't get out fast enough.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Did a lot of misbutton clicks there. So that was my fault. I'll definitely do better in this fight than the next time I do it.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them. you must.
I would assume, hopefully, that I do better the next time I do this play.
Struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Did I fuck? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Well, they did it. God, that was not a good showing for me. God, that was not great. Oh, that was the worst. Today's not been a good day for me.
Is it over?
Fuck if I know.
Now, the memory bank.
Shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I guess.
feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Alright, Sveen, do your bullshit.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Go, Sveen!
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Not happening, asshole. Alright, hey, hey, nah, bitch!
No, you don't!
Nah, bitch!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
We just got done beating your ass, and we got beat your ass again, but in cutscene form.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Yeah, baby! I hope Alisaie gets a new class. She's been a red mage for far too long. Hey, go destroy where the fuck am I?
The others.
God damn, Wook. All right. Yeah, why did I wait 2 minutes to do this? Reminds me of the end of the Digimon movie. Well, not the it's not the end of the Digimon movie. What? The end of the Dioboromon segment of the Digimon movie. Granted, it's the end of the second Digimon movie. Did we get him? Bleh. I guess it's back to raining again. Thank God it stopped raining for like the beginning parts of the stream, or it stopped raining at the around the start of the stream, but
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Why not? Actually, we'll be fine. I've been in touch with Val Connor, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and extortions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Probably will wake up at the next expansion.
Oh, Clement. You just can't help yourself, can you? We can summon someone. That said, we couldn't have done without you. And once she has the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray?
I hope.
No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough.
When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation to how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual.
Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are near far.
Are there any of those guys left?
And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. Shall wait here with our patient until Val Connor arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We check on things there before heading to Everkeep.
Yeah, that was definitely not my best showing in a thing like that. That's for sure.
Andy, everyone has been teaching me about what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened?
Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronvale and Shale have brought me up to speed.
First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding into a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return with aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. We
Well, I suggest you look into the people you fought so very hard to save. May it ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Yep, you can now do the thing. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Why not speak with Mawasha? She works a field at Yilpis Hollow, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she'll surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I should do just that. Thank you, Cryo. Na. I definitely need to get my gear upgraded, or not upgraded, fixed. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulators crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Piapone was one of them, until the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, he'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Sure, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. Kind of heartless villain prize on people's insecurities like that. Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it. If I understand things correctly? And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. The broadcast is a message of hope. For me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepone and the others on the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. I read that wrong, but the gist is there. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. Could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for threatening 11 sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gusan to spread the word. No. Oscar, so it's cancelled, twould seem. By the way, Ante, Athanon told me that Connor arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliol. Athanon himself will be returned to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Driftwoods with Aaronville. If you ask, Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Alright, Alice. I know that voice. I'm happy I'm to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. We sound exhausted, so told him we were fine at the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. We ran towards the ruins of old Alexandria. I always did seem to like it there.
Sup, little dude?
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
I am actually going to like Gulja. Oh, aw. Those are for Steiner and Beatrix.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Oh. That makes more sense.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Of course. Don't expect to win, though.
Thank you both for listening. I'll take the one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound?
Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello.
Yeah, I think it just... Scripts is there. I'm just gonna... What the solution learning looks like right there, but that's fine. I got the guild for it, it's not that big of a deal. So there should be one more quest after this one. It's the title of the expansion. Not expansion, of the update.
Andy, I think this stone's just safe. I have reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. I have so much to thank you for.
The promise of tomorrow.
Now that everyone's back, so we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for oblivion and for myself. Calco and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. Government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex.
Yeah, what can you do?
Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they study the key certainty demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he had his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. We still have two updates left before the next expansion. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Barrage of questions. Can you read? I shall return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I only hope the information we recover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in.
Alright. Is it time for the long cutscenes we'll play in succession?
Ready to coat and fluff? Lay for a cotton and fluffy pillow?
It will likely be some time before the state returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back rooms and watch over the proceedings. Okay. Several weeks. Okay. Time skip. Oh, Graha.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
He's free!
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
hello.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you.
But you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Hell yeah.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Stop. Lama T, are you alive?
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Fair.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
And here she comes.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Hi, my blue.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
I love... God, these guys are idiots and I love them.
And yet, where there's a need...
No.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Mm-hmm.
Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Don't worry, I'll come back and help out with the 12-person raid soon. I'll help with that update soon.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
Mm-hmm.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Hey, Lamati.
Archie!
Should you be up and about?
No.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
How much is that gonna cost you?
I'm so glad to see you're well.
I'm so glad my girlfriend is alive and well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
I see nothing wrong with that.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Yeah.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Finally get to do something during this mission. Haven't done jack shit besides rest. Alright. Let's go activate the terminal. Oh, nope. Just doing it on its own, which is fine. It's fine.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Whoosh. Power up. Oh shit, we didn't do it at the exact same time. Damn it. Hold on, we gotta turn it off and turn it on again. It's colorful again.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Aww, I knew it. Our parents were gonna stand there. Aww.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
Oh, where's
We hold
Annabelle's
fast
mother?
to
She's
our
gotta show up
memories
too.
of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Alright, time to get the memories back.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
Yeah, don't mention it.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Ah, okay. Maybe for now.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it.
Point.
I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Oh, wait.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
No.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
Ah.
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Yeah. King.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do. Okay, so maybe she's not gonna be like a scion, but she was fightful. She fought with us in those missions.
Yes,
anyway,
you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose.
Oh boy, this is going to get on people's nerves.
The role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
There we go.
Thank you for your kind encouragement, Ande. Clement is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliol will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to that place. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Conan's nose like this time. A vow of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I'll be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wu Clement back to Tuliol. But what are your plans, Ande? Do you have other matters you yet to attend to in Alexandria? No. You need to stop by the palace first. Conan's been waiting to thank you properly. But with everything going on, he hasn't had a chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it.
That's not everything you need.
It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my train would begin right away, so I'll be staying until a while. We believe in you, Golja. Whatever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give help. Yay! Oh dear, our reason is out of sorts.
Can you blame me? Namati, you were supposed to be convulsing in bed. So, you said away the blades, Gulja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so we're back here. Does that mean everybody already got their memories back? Not everyone. So, blah, 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 na, 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 na. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandria affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sveen. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfill my promise to Endless Fiend. Thank you, Ande, from the bottom of my heart. That's sure to come and visit us again, Tuliol. You'll always be welcome here. Again, I like Wuklamont. Each time I moved on my shelf, once I made necessary preparations and arrangements, I would embark on an extended journey to become a beast tamer. I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliol, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation shall be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. And I'm here. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Andy. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of this amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. The promise of tomorrow. Becoming the keen resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. I will study the blade and become the best swordsman alive. He'll really come far, Gulja. He'll keep doing us proud. I'm sure of it. Yeah. I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sveen and the others. Alright, so I'm curious now. I'm going to assume that Luke Lamont is going to have a bit of a smaller role in the next two updates then. At least that'll be my guess. Do 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 do. Andy, you're here. We were just discussing what has to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the silence to provide an explanation to its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sveen, Ethereal's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. And I have other news. Those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Oh boy.
rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place of gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds.
Seems very fitting for Alexandria.
Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. I wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in the heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realistics of death, Alexandrians ought to be commended for their courage. Yes, it's a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfect as data in a file.
Yep, that's kind of the crux of it.
But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow.
Hey, she said the thing!
Busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed.
Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. I hope you left some time for me to scratch your post.
Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel part of the new Alexandria is in a large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever need my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask.
I'm officially, unofficially a scion, basically.
Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my treasured comrades.
That was a good ending to, like, kind of like the Dawn Trail ending is now, like, the Dawn Trail expansion is now pretty much at its end. We are now going to be in the transition period between Dawn Trail and whatever the next expansion is going to be called. And we might get a little bit of a hint right here. Calyx is still around. Yep. Bastard.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident.
I feel like
the
end of Calyx will happen in either 7.4 or 7.5.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh, little baby gonna piss his pants. Hello.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report. As is protocol.
Ascians!
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
That's the end. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Alrighty. The promise of tomorrow. Well, guys, that is going to do it for this stream. It was a long one, that's for sure, but I hope you guys enjoyed this. Whether you watched live or archived here on YouTube, I will be back on Thursday, back with some more Death Stranding 2. Can't wait to get back into that. And I really did like this update. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot, and I'm curious as to see what 7.4 is going to have. So I wonder if Calix is an Ascian? He's definitely working with the Ascians. Alphanon or whoever, someone mentioned it in one of the latest missions. So I was like, oh boy. So now they're back. Because I was going to say, how many of them are left that are like bad guys? I guess we'll find out. But I guess they'll probably be tied into 8.0 when that comes out. And of course, we'll probably learn a little bit more in 7.4 and 7.5 as well. Probably whatever. Maybe we'll probably learn about Calix being back in 7.4 and then finally deal with him in 7.5. That'll be my guess. But yeah, guys, thank you all for watching the stream. Again, let me watch the live archive here on YouTube. I'll be back on Thursday with some more Death Stranding 2. Can't wait to get back into that game. And yeah, whenever the next expansion comes out, probably maybe close to either the close end of this month or beginning of the next close to this month. Either close to the end of the year or close to the beginning of next year would be my guess. So, all right, guys, take care. I'll see you guys on Thursday with some more Death Stranding 2. Bye!